They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Booker. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here is Edwards. The Suns getting the bucket. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Rebound by Williams. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Booker. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Green. There's O'Neal with the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock. Over Booker. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 7.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And Booker kicks to Green. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On defense, the Suns. They lead by 7. A three for DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 11 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And finished off by Williams.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
McDaniels against Booker. Outside, Green. He takes it in, and that one is good.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Booker pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker up top. McDaniels defending. Shakes him. Up again. Williams. The putback is no good. The Timberwolves shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 17 now.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Williams dishes to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. The drive by Booker. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Booker against McDaniel. Booker looking around. Fires from 14. Brooks misses. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Inside, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. So far, Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got Booker, Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Edwards passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Launches it.
Great job closing out the lanes. You normally don't see defense like that from Green, but he was tough to get around there.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. McDaniels outside. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shoots from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Booker, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Bucket is good. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Booker against McDaniel. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you, Kev.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Brooks against Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. O'Neal kicks to Green. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Williams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside. Got it off in time. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He's up to 20. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three spot.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Green. Edwards defending. The drive by Green.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
McDaniels outside. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Booker against McDaniel. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of a...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Edwards. Oh, they get it back. Gobert, and that's good.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Williams finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Green. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's good!
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
McDaniels against Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Booker against McDaniel. From deep. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Here's Reid. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Gobert. And that one drops.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope.
The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this one.
Yeah, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And what you love about Edwards is...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Edwards. Now Gobert. Stolen by Brooks. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Booker against Edwards. To take the lead. Good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now Gobert. That shot no good.
Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Atlanta Hawks. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward. 2 points. That one goes. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an over. Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Young gets it to go.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one drops for him.
For a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Gobert with a screen on Young. Down low. Gobert against Porzingis. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. DiVincenzo against Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Daniels.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And a deep three from Young. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 3-point lead. McDaniels, that's good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Now Young. He's got 7. Driving inside. And the layup is good. Young's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Picked by Gobert. The drive by DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
It's both from the stripe. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young, and he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Reed against Porzingis. Here's Young. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. To the inside. No good with a layup. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in its center, filling out the middle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young finds Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
DiVincenzo against Young. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Young against DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep, Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young against McDaniels. Young can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Crafty move. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .24 seconds left in the second. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Young. Inside. Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's McDaniels. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
On him, body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And Edwards slams it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's McDaniels, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The Timberwolves trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And it's in there. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porzingis finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. And a deep three from Young. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Young. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks leading. And here's Young. Johnson a screen on McDaniels. And Young, here we go. And Young springs free.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Gobert with a screen on Young. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Young against McDaniels. Outside Porzingis. Back to Young. McDaniels with a steal. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .133 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Young. The 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
A nice shot by Young.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Young. What a terrific move that is. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the right side. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Back to Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Outside, Alexander Walker. And another basket for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Reed, a screen on Young. A slam dunk by Reed.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Young fires. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He takes it in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert, too much to handle inside.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Outside Porzingis. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Edwards against Daniels. And Edwards, here we go.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Okongwu. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Young against DiVincenzo. Yes! Using that window!
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Up top, Young. McDaniels covering. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Atlanta making a change here. Daniels is checked in. DiVincenzo against Young. From deep. And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 4.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Big-time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young on the attack. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Trains the three-pointer.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
On the wing, Daniels. The shot missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's Giddey with the drive. Williams with a clean look. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young outside. Screen by Porzingis. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Shoots over White. Young from outside, cans it from downtown.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Young. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, and Okongwu slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Vucevic. Poked away. Daniels with it. Defended by Giddey. And here we go. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. To the middle. Stolen by Okoro.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
And stolen by Daniels. For the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's White on the wing. Williams sets a screen for White. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
The Hawks leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis kicks to Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. White against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now, here is Young. To the middle. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Wide, a screen on Daniels. And it's White missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Young. Outside, Porzingis. Over Williams. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. At the guards, it's Giddy at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Daniels. The high post shot. Porzingis can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Daniels against Giddy. Outside, White. Driving the lane. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now Young. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And it's White missing. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Inside, Okongwu. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got it all tied up now for Atlanta. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. With his first shot attempt, here's Vucevic. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Hawks on D. Giddy kicks to Vucevic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now that's 11 points for Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Giddy the pass to White. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got 12 in the game.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Outside Daniels. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's Giddy with the ball for the Bulls. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young outside. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And here is Giddy. No scoring in this one. Here's Vucevic. White with it. Okongwu covering. Williams' shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Back to Daniels. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White. To the inside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Okongwu. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Daniels out there with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in its center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Daniels against Giddey. Outside, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And Young, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's White, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Vucevic. Gets the front of the rim and out.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White with it, now guarded by Porzingis. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good, unable to end this run. The Hawks leading by 4. Alexander Walker, another 3 for Atlanta. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Young dishes to Daniels. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Down low, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebounded by Vucevic. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. And Vucevic throws it down.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
White, left side. Williams for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. White on the wing along with Okoro. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the four. And it's Giddey in at the point guard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And it's White missing. Atlanta leading by 7. High post Young. Wide out. A nice shot by Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. For the three. And it's Vucevic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here is Young. He started closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
White, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Screen by Porzingis. Now, here is Young, covered by Okoro. He's feeling it. Again, the Hawks score.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Giddey. No good. Atlanta leading by 11. Young taking his time here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Giddey against Daniels. Giddey with it. White, a screen on Daniels. Here's White. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Young. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now Vucevic. It's White on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. And stolen by Okongwu. Trae Young. Three. Good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
goes for three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Looking to end the run, and the crafty layup. Good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Vucevic pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams. Rebounded by Young. Now Porzingis. Launches it. Does not go. Giddy with it. He's against Young. Young!
In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Kada in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giddey. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 5.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Simons. There's the drive. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Five to shoot. Outside White. High arcing shot. Got it.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Simons. Chicago making their last shot. The 3. Nails it from 3.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from deep. And White hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Pass to White. Deflected. It's Brown on the wing. Started by Okoro. Brown against Williams.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Giddey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Simon's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's White. Down low. Nice move. And Vucevic with the lay-in. And it's 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Vucevic sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Simons. Outside Tatum. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
White and Okoro are the wings. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Giddey in at point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's White. Back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum drills the 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. BA?
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brown with it, guarded by Okoro. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. The 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. White on the wing. White with the steal. Simons outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those...
Oh! How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum against Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Got a hand on it. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one. Okoro, the defensive effort. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Back to Simons. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Kitty. 11 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Giddey scanning the floor. White on the wing. He's guarded by White. It's White with a drive. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. White's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to White. And he can't get that one.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Brown, a screen on Williams. Outside, Brown. 4-3. Offensive rebound. White on the wing for 3. The shot, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White against White. Nifty move. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. White's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Simons against White. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Williams against Tatum. Brown passes to Simons. Back to Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Giddey against Brown. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. Pass to White from behind the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Okoro on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Outside White. Brown against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cater's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Brown. And Brown with the stuff!
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
White can't hit.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he's just a little over-anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
And it's Tatum missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Okoro passes to Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. A deep 3. Tatum can't hit. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Tatum with a steal. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Tatum to the rack. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Picked by Vucevic. From deep, Giddey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, White. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Left side, Giddey. That's tipped. Tatum from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Celtics lead by 14.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Here's Giddey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Outside White. Outside Giddey. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 15. Here's Tatum. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now White. With the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's in!
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Giddey into the lane. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Tatum. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tatum against Williams. Here's the teardrop. Bucket!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The 3 ball is down!
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Stolen by Giddey.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir!
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Giddey. Now White. He launches. Nope. Now Tatum. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
White! Oh, the confidence. That was deep. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum using the glass to lay it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Jason Tatum.
Needs to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 1.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Booker against Brown. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Simons from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Simons surveying the D. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Outside, Simons. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. On the wing, Booker, light covering. Good on the triple. Green's got 7.
And shots like this have to fire Green up. Big time 3 there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. White against Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on White. Booker finds O'Neal. Back to Booker. Ring shot on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
They set the screen. Simons from outside, and the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 emphatic points, Devin Booker.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Booker against White. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. There's a screen by Williams. Shoots. Rebound, Boston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to White. And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. Booker against White to end the run, and they pick up 2. Booker's got 6.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Simons from outside. Rebound by Williams. The Suns trailing. Outside, Green. Finds to the hoop, and it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Floats one. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Simons against O'Neal. O'Neal comes with the double team to the inside and stolen by Williams. Here's Green. Rebound Boston. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here's Booker from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Outside, Simons to the middle. Outside, Tatum lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker draws the double. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 6 points for Williams.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Williams against Tatum. Here's White. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Brown. It's White on the wing. They get it back. Now Tatum. Brooks covering. Tatum against Brooks. They need this. Inside, Tatum finds the juice. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Simons against O'Neal. Williams with the block. On the wing, Booker. 16 points for him. Green kicks to Booker. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Simons, the pass to Keita. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Booker against White. Booker draws the double. Inside, in the corner, O'Neal with it. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. Here's Williams, and that concludes the first half. Suns lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We're able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center. Booker against White. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 3. Booker in the post. White covering. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Brown against Booker. And they double up Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's White. Yep, it counts. He has 7.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
White, wide open, he fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 9 points for Derek White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Puts the move on. And the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Pass to Green. Second half of play with just under 2.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. And now Williams running the floor. Oh, the power on that throw-down. Wow.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Brown going inside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, and not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. Williams a screen on White. For 3, Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
O'Neal against Simons. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Simons has got 8.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The drive by Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker with it. And he has 28 points for the game. 6 to shoot. No good that time.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They double him with Booker. And here's Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. The long-range shot from Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Suns leading by 9. The shake. The drive by Booker. He takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Tatum with it. Now Green defending. Throws it down, JT!
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
White against Booker. Williams a screen on White. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Outside Brown. 16-footer drops in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Booker fires, and he hits from 17.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The drive by Booker. Good!
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Tatum against Williams. Now Simons shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound. Booker against White. Brooks outside. Puts up the 3. That does not go. Celtics trail by 13. Jaylen Brown. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Tatum frames the difficult leaner. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White against Booker. Shakes him. Oh, the slam dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Fires the 3. No good.
And focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The kick out to Williams. Booker against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards. Yep, count it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Booker against McDaniels. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gobert with a screen on Green. For 3, DiVincenzo. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. An open look for Booker. Cans it with nobody near him. Booker's got 9 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Booker, the pass to Green. 1:14 left in the first. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 11.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good. Green.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now here's McDaniels. No made baskets yet. Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Booker. Rebound Minnesota. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Williams with the screen. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Puts it up from the high post. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Williams.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Edwards against Booker. Williams with the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, DiVincenzo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Reid. DiVincenzo against Booker. Now Reid. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker for 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Booker. Over McDaniels. And it's Booker again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Booker for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. The 3, Booker. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Booker against McDaniels with the fadeaway. And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 23 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 25.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Dillon Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Now, B.A., you know know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
McDaniels, that's good.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Phoenix leading by 6. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Booker. Shakes him. Booker flying in for the flush.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Releases. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Edwards. Edwards attack. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Booker against McDaniels. A nice shot by Booker.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker with it. McDaniels covering. Williams.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's McDaniels. Good on the shot. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Brooks against Edwards. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Booker. 32 points in the game for him. And Williams punches it home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
For 3, Booker knocks down the long J. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Booker with one on the clock. Here's Williams. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Booker. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Pulls up, high post. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. 5 on the clock. 19-footer is good.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 7. From about 16. Shot's no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker fires. Williams. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert. Banks it home. Big shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. The 17-footer. Oh, he jammed it.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Now DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road games, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now pass to Williams. Booker!
talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Minnesota with the ball. Young with the steal. Daniels against Edwards. Daniels with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gobert. Will it go? And the layup is good.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Young, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
DiVincenzo goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Young, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards against Daniel. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 9.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spots.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Pass to McDaniels. 1:33 left in the first. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Young against McDaniel. Here's Johnson. Here he goes. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Atlanta with the rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
To the wing right side. Back to Young. Outside Daniel. Now Young. 9 points in the game so far. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing, cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Young. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Young for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Here is Edwards following the basket by Trae Young. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one. Here's Daniels. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is Young. He's got 21. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pocket 2. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson against Edwards. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here's Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Young outside, screened by Porzingis, and Okongwu has it in the corner. Young for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Okongwu kicks to Young. Lets it go with a three. Good on the three-point shot. 24 points for Trae Young.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Here's Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Now, here is Young. 24 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Lets it go. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
It hasn't affected him at all.
Timberwolves trail by 14. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
The Timberwolves shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Young driving in, and McDaniels with the block. Daniels against DiVincenzo. Gobert can't hit. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Young. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
a bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. McDaniels got his second basket. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Young, good.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Young up top. McDaniels defending. Young inside. Working on McDaniels. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Edwards. And the call on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Young outside for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the steal. That's tipped. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Johnson. Oh, what a dunk!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
High post try, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Young. Stolen by McDaniels. Knocked away. Young with the steal. From deep three-point land. Gobert pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Johnson against Edwards. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards slashing in. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Young with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Young drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 40 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pulls from the top of the key, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's in there. Young's got 42 in the game.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Young against McDaniel. And he gets it to go.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And Young, here we go. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Porzingis. Now O'Connor. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. banks the layup in.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Edwards. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Hawks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
16-footer dropped in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here is Young. Now Porzingis for three. Can't get it to go. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. Johnson fires. That one misses.
two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Giddey with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside, Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Puts up a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Young with the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's Giddey off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Young from long range, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Young. Chicago making their last shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Young, here we go. And he converts the layup. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pass to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Young misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. The 3 from Okoro sinks it from distance. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young, the pass to Daniels. And here's a Kungwu. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's White. Still no points. Good D by Kungwu.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Okoro. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Giddey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Alexander Walker. And that one drops.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a deep three from Young. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Atlanta making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Giddey with it. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. And there's the drive. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
They now take the lead. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ is really featured in screener roles.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
White against Johnson. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Here's White. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Now here's Young, tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And Don C is here tonight in Chicago. No surprise there.
Yeah, not at all. A Chicago native who has actually joined the Bulls as a creative strategy and design advisor. His success as a sportswear brand creator and lifelong Bulls fan has given him such a cool role.
Here's Porzingis. No coverage that time. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Giddey passes to White. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Inside to halt the run. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Giddey passes to Williams. It's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Both free throws good from Giddey. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Young. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Giddey into the lane. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Right side, Williams. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Young. 16 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White for 3. Drills it from deep. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Young. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Here's Giddey. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Now Giddey. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. And Vucevic slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
No one covering. White's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Daniels. It's hauled in by White. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Giddey. Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Vucevic. 16 points for him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Daniels, that one's true. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Giddey. Give him 8 points now. Outside White. Over a Kongwu. White finds Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Giddey scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Porzingis. 12 points for him. Down low. Releases. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Giddy passes to White. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Back to Williams. Over Porzingis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Young on the take. And Young springs free.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Porzingis has got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Williams. It counts! And the foul! Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Stolen by Giddy. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. White and Okoro are the wings, and it's Giddy in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Johnson. Kept alive. Porzingis. Great hustle by Kristaps.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Now here's Giddy. Williams a screen on Johnson. Pass to Williams. No good. That would have tied it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And Vucevic slams it in.
A great find by Giddy, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddy. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Giddy with it. Outside White. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by White.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Vucevic outside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Giddey against Daniels. Now Giddey to tie it up. Cash from downtown.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Here's Daniels. Young outside. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Young. Cleared away by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by White. And counted.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Giddey. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Vucevic. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Giddey. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Young. From downtown. Long distance tray.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Giddey. 5 to shoot. White.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu for three. Oh, missed on the tray.
Guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Right on the wing along with Okoro. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Vucevic is screen on White. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Lays it up off the glass.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Tatum's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, Vucevic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
7 feet, 260 pounds. Vucevic is a lot to handle. Does a great job drawing that contact.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Now, Giddey. After Jaylen Brown's 3-pointer that didn't go, Giddey finds Vucevic. Outside, White. Vucevic is screen on Simon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's White. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Giddey against Brown. Vucevic is screen on Brown. Vucevic down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Here's Kata. No one near him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Giddey with it. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Simons from outside. Out to White. Pass to Kata. Back to White. It's up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. White's got 6.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Giddey against Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 2. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Again, Simons missing. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7-7 here in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11. Brown outside. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Giddey against Brown. And yes, it's good. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams, a screen on Brown. Giddey finds Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons against White. Fires for 3. And it's Simons missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giddey with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Pass to Tatum. There's the pick. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And there it is for them. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special.
And Boston with the rebound. Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Over in the corner, Brown. No good on the triple. The Bulls leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Vucevic to the pass to Williams. Giddey, no one around him. The rebound by Caden. Brown against Williams. Brown on the move. And then Brown with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Bulls. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Well, teamwork is what Josh Giddey is all about, and he creates an opportunity off the screen from his teammate. That's just beautifully done.
Here's the screen. White the pass to Brown. Driving inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tatum passes to Caden.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Vucevic is screen on White. Here's Giddey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Here's Simons. That one falls. Simons has got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the inside, and Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
White against Simons. From the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Jacks up a three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Simons finds Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Outside, White. Here's Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Simons against White. Simons up top. He's got 8. Queta, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Queta's got 4 this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's White on the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Shoots from the corner. The shot off that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Simons against Giddey. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Outside Tatum. Inside, out to White. Takes the 3. Here's Queta. Goes back up. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. From deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Simons. Over in the corner, Brown. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics trail by 7. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Brown throws it down.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Vucevic is screen on Tatum. Giddey finds Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Outside, White. Williams with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, White. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 8. Launches from deep. And it's Brown missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams outside. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
White against Giddey. Vucevic is screen on White. Here's Giddey. Williams a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. White pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Jaylen Brown running the floor.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Giddey against White. Giddey goes in. Vucevic. And the 3 misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Knocks down the 3.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bulls leading by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Williams sets a screen for White. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And that one is good.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Brown fires. No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 goes down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Vucevic is screen on White. Here's Giddey. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
White. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Booker surveying the floor. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And here's Simons outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Simons, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. White with the steal. Here's Brown. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. The baseline J. That's good on the jumper. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
White against Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. Lays out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Booker against White. Fires at the elbow, and he gets that one. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And Brown with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Booker against White. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game. Puts the move on. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Queta pulls it in. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Tatum. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Simons. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Tatum launches a 3. Queta, pass to Tatum. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Fires for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Queta. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Celtics trail by 9. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the pick. Here's Simons. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
For 3, Booker. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Again, the miss by Boston. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The 3 ball. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker's shot is good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brooks against Tatum. And there's a pick. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside, Green. Just 3 on the clock. Whoa! Big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. From Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
There's a screen, and here's Simons outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Simons outside. Takes a three. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker against Simons. Booker can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker against White. From 18 feet away, he gets it in there. Booker's got 41.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Simons, left side. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
White against Booker. Booker drawing the double. Pass to Green. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Brown, driving to the basket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 43 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 45 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Booker. He has 45 points. Pass to Green from outside the arc. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center. Brown a screen on Brooks. Here's Tatum. Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Really left him alone that time. Simons got 26.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
White against Booker. Shoots over White. That one's wide left. Celtics trail by 11. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Williams a screen on White. Booker against White. The shake. Oh, sweet move. It's deflected. Outside Tatum from the arc. The kick out to White. Oh, got a piece of it. Second chance shot. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now pass to Williams. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on White. Booker fires. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Booker! And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Jaylen Brown jams it home!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Simons fires. White outside. Fires the three. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Booker! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
They set the screen. Simons goes again. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Williams a screen on White. Williams in the post. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White. First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Celtics trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
He got it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Booker. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 16-point game. And that's in.
Let's go.
Booker fires. Oh, can't.
Right, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Anthony Edwards. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Sweet move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Booker. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Gobert the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
It's Williams, high post. Gobert on him. Booker looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Booker the pass to Williams. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at the...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Brooks against Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 9.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He puts a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, Green. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. Buries it down low.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker against McDaniel. The fadeaway. Count it. 11 points in the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards drawing the double team. There's Anthony Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Suns trail by 8. The drive by Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That one, no good. Good D by Booker. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brooks against Edwards. To the paint. Williams with the steal. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering from short range. And that one, good. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Booker kicks to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Booker against McDaniel. No good from Booker.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Green's got 6.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker to the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert the screen. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker against McDaniel. Launches a 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, that goes in. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Booker outside. 4 seconds left. Here's Williams. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And no good that time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in a power forward.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Out to the right wing. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. And Booker kicks to Green. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Knocks down the three ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Booker the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Booker no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Booker against McDaniel. Shoots from 14, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
McDaniels in the post. Defended by Booker. A nice shot by McDaniels.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Fires from the wing. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's McDaniels, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah, looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. Williams has a screen for Booker. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Gobert with the block. McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Booker. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Booker against McDaniel. Shot to stop the run. Gobert with the block. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert the screen. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Count that one. McDaniel's got 16 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Edwards drawing the double team. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Green against DiVincenzo. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The three connects from three-point range. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And O'Neal gets it to go.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Reed with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Down low, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. From the baseline. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. Gobert with the block. McDaniels against Booker. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Booker fires. He nails the jump shot.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Timberwolves leading. Edwards drawing the double team. Booker against McDaniel. Off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams has a screen for Booker. From 17 feet away, and that one is good.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Edwards looking it over. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Booker with it. Picked up by Edwards to take the lead. And there's the three.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards against Brooks. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Clock at 4. Now DiVincenzo. He'll get the 3. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Now Booker. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. McDaniels against Booker. Booker in stride. Williams, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Reed with a screen for McDaniels. Good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Now McDaniels. The 3 doesn't go.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity
matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 down low. Here's McDaniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Young from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
McDaniels against Johnson. McDaniels, that's good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Pass to Gobert. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Gobert and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Young looking over the floor, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter who doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
And Young gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DiVincenzo with it. Young's there. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And there it is for him. McDaniels got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Young, beyond the arc. Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert, and he gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Out left to the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Okongwu, to the wing on the left. Young finds Porzingis. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DiVincenzo driving. And the layup is good off the glass.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Edwards. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo on the wing, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Reid sets a screen. DiVincenzo finds Reid. Good D by Okongwu.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Young against DiVincenzo. Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 7.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Young. Oh, and Reid with a block. And they get it back. McDaniels against Daniels. 5 on the clock. Johnson with it. Over Edwards. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Edwards driving. And the shot's good. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you guys.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And so it's Reid with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. He's got 9.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels a lockdown defender.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 9. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
DiVincenzo against Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
DiVincenzo against Okongwu. Right side, DiVincenzo. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's stolen by Daniels. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 2 spot.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Well, with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Clark, his versatility may be his greatest asset.
Yeah, I agree with you there, B.A. I mean, he can initiate the offense if he needs to. He can certainly score off the catch and make plays off the dribble. He's got good positional size at about 6'5", and he can guard multiple positions.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. They get the rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Nifty move. Young attacking. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 18.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Porzingis with the block. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo driving. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Daniels. Oh, deflected. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Over to the left wing. Here's Okongwu. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the inside, Gobert. The rebound by Atlanta. Inside, here's Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Young against McDaniels. Young seeing the lane. The shot's good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Johnson a screen on Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Young. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's DiVincenzo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
And a deep 3 from Young. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's McDaniels. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Young, showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the Hawks. 4-point game. Edwards against Daniels. Blocked! And stolen by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Young. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Daniels against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. Wide open look. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Edwards takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young, fearless Trae Young.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And Young springs free.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
DiVincenzo against Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. Now Gobert. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Oh, he can't hit it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for it. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
McDaniels with a steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Gobert. With the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young attacking. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside Edwards. Stolen by Daniels. And they're on the break. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo. Now Reed from downtown. The triple drops.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Now Okongwu from deep. Can't get the 3. And here's McDaniels. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line.